may reproduce themselves in the brain of superstition, but they were there before. They are transcripts, types, the archetypes are in us and eternal.
Stream Elements said Wormwood Messiah is now live. Streaming Slay the Spire, demos, FFT grinding, and Death Stranding.
Is it that we naturally conceive terror from such objects, considered in their capacity of being able to inflict upon us bodily injury? Oh, least of all, these terrors are of older standing. They date beyond body, or without the body, they would have been the same. That the kind of fear here treated is purely spiritual, that it is strong in proportion as it is objectless on earth, that it predominates in the period of our sinless infancy, are difficulties the solution of which might afford some probable insight into our anti-mundane condition, and a peep at least into the shadowland of pre-existence. Charles Lamb, Witches and Other Night Fears. 1. When a traveler in north-central Massachusetts takes the wrong fork at the junction of the Aylesbury Pike, just beyond Dean's Corners, he comes upon a lonely and curious country. The ground gets higher, and the briar-bordered stone walls press closer and closer against the ruts of the dusty, curving road. The trees of the frequent forest belts seem too large, and the wild weeds, brambles, and grasses attain a luxuriance not often found in settled regions. At the same time, the planted fields appear singularly few and barren, while the sparsely scattered houses wear a surprisingly uniform aspect of age, squalor, and dilapidation. Without knowing why, one hesitates to ask directions from the gnarled, solitary figures spied now and then on crumbling doorsteps or on the sloping, rock-strewn meadows. Those figures are so silent and furtive that one feels somehow confronted by forbidden things, with which it would be better to have nothing to do. When a rise in the road brings the mountains in view above the deep woods, the feeling of strange uneasiness is increased. The summits are too rounded and symmetrical to give a sense of comfort and naturalness, and sometimes the sky silhouettes with a special clearness the queer circles of tall stone pillars with which most of them are crowned. Gorges and ravines of problematical depth intersect the way, and the crude wooden bridges always seem of dubious safety. When the road dips again, there are stretches of marshland that one instinctively dislikes, and indeed almost fears at evening when unseen whippoorwills chatter and the fireflies come out in abnormal profusion to dance to the raucous, creepily insistent rhythms of stridently piping bullfrogs. The thin, shining line of the Miskatonic's upper reaches has an oddly serpent-like suggestion as it winds close to the feet of the domed hills among which it rises. As the hills draw nearer, one heeds their wooded sides more than their stone-crowned tops. Those sides loom up so darkly and precipitously that one wishes they would keep their distance, but there is no road by which to escape them. Across a covered bridge, one sees a small village huddled between the stream and the vertical slope of Round Mountain, and wonders at the cluster of rotting gambrel roofs, bespeaking an earlier architectural period than that of the neighboring region. It is not reassuring to see, on a closer glance, that most of the houses are deserted and falling to ruin, and that the broken steepled church now harbors the once slovenly mercantile establishment of the hamlet. One dreads to trust the tenebrous tunnel of the bridge, yet there is no way to avoid it. Once across, it is hard to prevent the impression of a faint, malign odor about the village street, as of the massed mold and decay of centuries. It is always a relief to get clear of the place, and to follow the narrow road around the base of the hills and across the level country beyond, till it rejoins the Aylesbury Pike. Afterward, one sometimes learns that one has been through Dunwich. Outsiders visit Dunwich as seldom as possible, and since a certain season of horror, all the signboards pointing toward it have been taken down. The scenery, judged by any ordinary aesthetic canon, is more than commonly beautiful, yet there is no influx of artists or summer tourists. 2 centuries ago, when talk of witch blood, Satan worship, and strange forest presences was not laughed at, it was the custom to give reasons for avoiding the locality. In our sensible age, since the Dunwich horror of 1928 was hushed up by those who had the town's and the world's welfare at heart, people shun it without knowing exactly why. Perhaps one reason, though it cannot apply to uninformed strangers, is that the natives are now repellently decadent, having gone far along that path of retrogression so common in many New England backwaters. They have come to form a race by themselves, with the well-defined mental and physical stigmata of degeneracy and inbreeding. The average of their intelligence is woefully low, whilst their annals reek of overt viciousness and of half-hidden murders, incests, and deeds of almost unnamable violence and perversity. The old gentry, representing the 2 or 3 armigerous families which came from Salem in 1692, have kept somewhat above the general level of decay, though many branches are sunk into the sordid populace so deeply that only their names remain as a key to the origin they disgrace. Some of the Whateleys and bishops still send their eldest sons to Harvard and Miskatonic, though those sons seldom return to the moldering gambrel roofs under which they and their ancestors were born. No one, even those who have the facts concerning the recent horror, can say just what is the matter with Dunwich, though old legends speak of unhallowed rites and conclaves of the Indians, amidst which they called forbidden shapes of shadow out of the great rounded hills, and made wild, orgiastic prayers that were answered by loud crackings and rumblings from the ground below. In 1747, the Reverend Abijah Hoadley, newly come to the Congregational Church at Dunwich Village, preached a memorable sermon on the close presence of Satan and his imps, in which he said, "It must be allowed that these blasphemies of an infernal train of demons..."
Howdy. Yeah, let's stop that. I didn't expect to make y'all listen to a book on tape, but it's cool. Welcome in, everybody. Let's get some music. What is this? It's just called Smoke Break. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing today? How is your Monday at 7 p.m.? Because I would have gone live earlier, but I took a bath and that shit was tight. I just soaked my bones. It was sick. I made soup. Wow. Greetings from within, I guess. Sorry about that. That was incredibly gross. But you're not here because you think I'm not gross. You're here for other reasons. Oh, man. This is day 4 of Poverty Diet, which is just, as long as leftovers last, I don't have to pay for lunch. Which is tight. Let us get into what we're getting into. I do believe what we're going to do... Oh, wait, what were the 2 demos I said? I think I said Father and Dead format. I guess we'll try those out. Actually, let me see something. Oh, I don't want to play this right now. Let's see what else we got. You know, this looks atmospheric and cute. We'll do that. We'll start off light, and then we'll move into horror and tactics and Death Stranding. We're going to be playing the demo for the Seance of Blake Manor. I'm going to switch us to games and demos. There is an aggressive amount of just shit beside me. I really need to clean my room, but I've been depressed, so I haven't done that. So I got off stream, and then I spit into a tube. That was cool. Oh, tight. Okay. I also spent roughly 45 minutes answering questions on the questionnaire for 23andMe last night. That was fun. And by fun, I mean really mind-numbing. I felt like I was going to a job interview. But, yeah, let's, oh, why do I... Let's get this party started. This is the Seance of Blake Manor demo. I slept for so long in the same position that my hip is killing me. I know it's just getting old and shit, but fuck that. I need a new mattress. Anyhow, moving on. No. That's awfully loud. Gothic folk horror, and as such touches on a lot of human tragedies experienced throughout history. Every effort has been taken to find a balance between authenticity and sensitivity. Okay. All right. Tell me a story. Dublin, Ireland, 1897.
Mr. Ward!
I'll waste no time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure. This envelope contains £200. Please, sir, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be paid out if you find her alive. I know the west of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you, but there's no one else to turn to.
Okay.
I hear you are an honourable man, a steadfast investigator, and perhaps most importantly, godly. I pray for the girl that this is true.
All right. We got ourselves a little mystery going on. Hell yeah. Day 1, Friday, October 29th, 11 p.m., Blake Manor Courtyard.
Evelyn Dean, daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her family. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh.
I
Okay.
suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay. Manor's miles from Gulford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Okay. Hello. Somebody there.
What in hell?
I can't. I'm seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Oh, we can go check out these clothes. A not uncommon centerpiece in a place such as this. Got a bad feeling about this place. Well, let's examine some shit first. Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marquis's wife. Sorry. Though taken from us too soon, she will live on in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. We're gathering evidence to discuss things. I do love this art style, though. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. Okay. Alright.
Yes?
Hello.
Hello, I'm Declan Ward. I telegrammed ahead.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken. Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in. I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight. But first, we require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Only one guest is signed in with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Okay. Person X and Father Lorcan Sinnott. Okay, Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. A record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote, though it seems quiet around here.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The, seance. I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer. Were you hoping to meet her?
I was. She's, left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
Okay. You can engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your records. Certain responses reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Alright.
Apollo's 956 said sup.
Sup, Apollo? Sorry, but did you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. A letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter. Ah, in truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I cannot say, sir. This is the first time she stayed here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Everything else seems pretty orderly. Did you happen to drop your glasses? It is nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Alright.
Then please wait here. The staff will prepare your room, and I'll be back to show you to it shortly.
See if I'm smart enough to solve this.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Bill. Okay. It would be good to see that letter she left behind. Trashy romance novels. Grand Seance takes place in the Hedge Maze at 9 p.m. Alright, so... Okay. Do paper disc, sync disc, copper disc, paper disc, sync disc, copper disc. Okay, reset. I mean, it's not giving me any indication of what I should be doing, so I'm gonna exit. There we go. So copper disc, electrolyte bridge, zinc disc. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. So everyone is a volt. One, 2, 3, 4. So we need boom, 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 boom. Test. What is going on? All right. An Iseo an Sliamach. I sworn this page was blank, but instead there's something here in Irish. Only the language hadn't been taken from us. Woo! You got me. That did actually get me.
May I be of service, Mr. Ward?
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it.
Oh. Sorry.
Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you.
Apollo's 956 said the art style is very cool. It's giving The Wolf Among Us.
Which I do want to play soon. I've never played it. I've heard it's very good, though. There we go. Someone else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Press 1 to access this. Press Make Hypothesis to open the Hypothesis panel. Create a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Please consider to determine if you are correct. Okay, I need to get him out. Okay, hold on. I'm missing one piece of evidence. My concerns. Such circumstances have come about that I can no longer stay, and so I vacated my room and exited the hotel. You have found funds with this letter. I'm sure they are sufficient to settle my debts. Anything left may be given to the staff. Hope the rest of the event goes well and look forward to hearing the seance outcomes. Evelyn Dean. Alright, fuck it. Let's make a hypothesis. The manager's letter is forged. What if? That doesn't make any sense. Alright, reset this. Oh, I see. Departure, letter.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave, and somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
So it's one of the two people. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean. As each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit, information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. We went this way, so he wouldn't notice us coming out of his office.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready. The porter shall meet us there.
Okay. Okay. Let's talk to this gentleman.
If you head up the stairs, the porter...
All right. No, good. Egyptian. Okay.
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
I see you.
Well, this is your room, sir. Breakfast is served at 9 a.m. in the East Wing Dining Hall. Nice chance to meet your fellow guests, that. Anyway.
Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red as if something is irritating them. Unusual Celtic cross. Aha!
This is your room, sir. Breakfast is served. Nice chance to... Anyway.
I think that's the end of the demo. The fuck? Guide to local flora and fauna. The locale in question seems to be the north of England. Did we do it? Sleep. I guess. What the fuck? Okay. All right. All right, now we're doing magic. Height. Didn't love that. Oh, wait, hold on. Haha, eat balls. I'm good at puzzles. I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a hairy wizard. Oh, good. No, it needs to go. Damn it. There we go. Brain had to think. Oh, good. Oh, cool. We're possessed.
my head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid. Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this evening's seance. Given I only learned about the event last night, I find that odd. What on earth?
All right. A bird.
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Dara Hunter.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong pawn.
The stable master and groundsman, Mr. Dara Hunter. Lorgan Senate. Mrs. Victoria Lau and Miss Ivy McLeod.
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess were in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact. But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Housekeeper.
Sorry, Marquess.
Miss Murphy?
Cersei Murphy.
I was just coming to get you for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
The Marquess of Doom, Jonathan Blake. Will the boy in that painting be the master of the House Walter? Everyone but Miss Dean.
What's all this about a dead crow? Would that be a bad omen for anyone traveling today, yes?
Please, Mr. Coventry. Oh, Finn's being here is bad enough omen.
Apollo's 956 said, "Lurk, I've got to get back to my next lecture."
No worries.
Nightbot said, "Sleep well, viewer. Enjoy your lurk."
What they said. Enjoy your lecture. I'll be here for a while.
Wait. Some decorum, please.
Aunt, perhaps this is our Rory and Fade Callahan? That's
She
just
said
a druid.
far worse about me, and it all true. Aye, it's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
The man is a whole-ass druid. He wasn't in the sign-in books. He must be the X.
A bad omen.
Woman in
and
mustard.
It didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
78's good enough.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line? Or is your dynamic the other way around?
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Okay.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Is he French? Toussaint? Etienne Toussaint. Okay. Cathal O'Meara. Barbosa and Quinn. Okay. Oh, she didn't have a voice. Who was our newest guest? Ah, lovely. Saved by the bellboy. More to learn about them and the reason for being here, the better chance I have of finding her. Should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Alright. I need to run to the restroom. My tummy is bubbling. I'm gonna hit y'all with some music. And a BRB. I shall return. Tummy bubbling, bro. Alright, I don't know if coffee is taking me out or what. That's crazy. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to people. We gotta figure some shit out. I don't know how much of this demo is gonna let me play.
Un moment. Monsieur? You would be, Declan Ward, correct? Allow me to even the playing field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And it's the topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Analyze this man. Okay. Notebook in pocket, notebook in one room. I just kept close to hand. You notice anything strange happening about in the manor? Searching out fraud must be an easy work at an event such as this. In what way, monsieur? The seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire, monsieur. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there's likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. Actually, you know me, sir? Not quite, I know of you. It remains to be seen if you truly are the man I have read about. Our suggestion, figments of imagination, but perhaps we best err on the side of the believer for now and leave him being on. It is hard, of course, and expensive in what it takes, so it is not commonplace. Easier for someone to fake. You right now, maybe. But you are here now, and you will soon see many unexplainable things. An interesting life she must lead.
That's all.
I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
What else does he want to fucking talk about?
That's all.
I think not, monsieur.
That's all.
I think...
Alright, motherfucker, what do you want to talk about? Hope you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Well, it's to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Quite right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, Detective.
So, you do know who I am?
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas? As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
I love it's like, as for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt.
Okay.
But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19, Madame Erickson's room. There you can find something that proves the case. Of this, I'm sure.
What makes you think I'd do a thing like that?
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise, well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You'll be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room safely?
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
What a piece of shit.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Jewelry is an oral tradition, so I never got much into the writing. Alchemy served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
No. I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
Mr. Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. He must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make note of that. Okay. I gotta talk to this guy. Hermit lifestyle. The U branch of the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. A roughly made crown of wood and leather. Alright. Variety of average size shoes. Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, a spiritualist society.
I'm running out of time to.
Combination lock. Go talk to Etienne.
Hello again, monsieur.
Interesting speculation, yes, but perhaps it is that I do not use magic, whereas Mademoiselle Dean, she was rumored to be a studied woman. Oh, yeah, your books.
That's all.
Take care.
What was this? It's this one. HOGD. I must leave.
Hello again.
That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly, such rituals exist. Do they work? Cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a prod, monsieur. But I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. You'll no doubt find many here studying strange things, but reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it correct. One at 11, one at 3, and one more at 5 if you wish to join me tomorrow. Let me see. Everyone to attend the join me talks at 5. Alright,
That's
leave.
all.
Take care.
I have to go talk to this lady in the atrium. Oh, there you are.
Oh, it's nearing breakfast and I need to find that evidence for Mr. Toussaint soon.
Well, hello there. I don't recognize you. We haven't met before, have we?
Nah, bitch,
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward. Miss,
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
We have a lot of stuff on her. Lower middle class. It just says what her class is. Okay. Let me escape this.
Mr. Ward.
Let's start with nervous energy. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward. Thank you. It's dreadful, unfair even. What did they do to be so cursed? Alright, let's form a hypothesis. Consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Mr. Ward, what troubles you?
You're the psychic. You should know.
How could you possibly... Can you, read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings? Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you? Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
Can you cook the
and to
heart?
be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why?
Yep.
Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing?
Get a job.
Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Ooh. Solve that in the nick of time. Just seeing a druid in this gothic horror is killing me.
Hello.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan. She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her, to the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another here.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it, it seems. But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
Oh,
She's
damn.
blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her God's eyes for eternity, but also we'll see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much.
She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her God's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coined enough of that in her time. As for you and me, Monsieur Warner, our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. I love how they just turn their back. Oh. Ooh.
Excuse me, sir.
Oh boy.
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
Yes, that's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Hmm? By who?
No idea, sir. It was left when nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Journal has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did it get in here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? I should read the thing. What are these 4 symbols beside the word supplies? The 25th. I was not pleased to see them. Looks as if she was to name them on the following page, but that information is now missing. Everything's going to go smoothly. To the 26th, the night she went missing. She speaks of feelings of dread and she doubts she will sleep that night. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Oh, thing to see on here. Aha! Okay, that was the demo. Nice. That only took, what? An hour? If even that long? No, it took about an hour and a half. Awesome. All right. I can now uninstall this, which is going to be fun. Let me go to the library. God damn, Death Stranding. Pause. Download. We may not get to Death Stranding tonight. It's only at 37 and it's been going for an hour. I should have downloaded it last night, but I was stupid. What is it called? What is a damn game called? The Sands of Blake Manor. Uninstall that little demo. Nice. All right. Why do you want me to play Marvel Rivals, Steam? All right. All right, whatever. Let's see. What is this game? Oh. Okay, this looked really fun and interesting. So the next game we're going to be playing is Minherarium. Or not. The demo period is over. Is it? Okay, that one's easy. So we can just do this. Damn, that's crazy. Try to launch. Okay. We got rid of that. Right. All right. What is ledger bound? I'm seeing what all of these are to see if they're actually going to be fun to do. What is ledger bound? Was that a dick? I'm so confused. We're gonna try the demo. No licenses. So they... Damn. They're out here just... I took too long getting to some of them. That's okay. All right, let's see if the dead format... Let's see if Tears of Metal work. Tears of Metal work, yes. Okay. Inspired from medieval Scotland. All characters, even those of some hint. Okay.
And then fell the mournful Mother Stone, and then came the invader, bewitched by the Mother warrior's song. The Scots, defiant, proud, and braver, gathered to reclaim their land's fate. And they would fight the sorrow while fell the tears of metal.
Alright. Yeah, we'll play a tutorial campaign. What you got?
Rallying up, press onward!
Okay.
Bring me more!
It's like Dynasty Warriors, but Scotland. Complete these objectives to achieve victory. Okay.
Hunger it down! The battle's not won!
Fucking love games like this. Just chopping. Who needs other attack when... What did you do today? I killed the English.
These lot won't trouble us again! Like cutting barley at harvest! Enemy forces are gathering ahead. Take them down. We must break the ranks!
Hell yeah. With each victory, a clan bestows an emblem bolstering your strength. Explosive heavy, baby. Victory in regions marked with an emblem icon grant a reward for the same emblem family. Where am I? Sure.
Enemy forces are gathering ahead. Take them down. Scotland stands victorious.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's naughty. I want that sword. Alright. Okay, I'm getting this. Interesting.
Press onward! One good day! But the battle's not... Enemy forces are gathering ahead! Take them down! Trouble us again?
I'm about to fuck you up, son. Stop hitting
That's
me.
how we do battle!
We've got to loot this place, man. I don't like you, wizard.
A good warm-up! Bring me more! Rallying up!
No
Press
running.
Onward!
No man lives. No man lives. I am explosive.
Scotland stands victorious!
Got a little sloppy in that last fight. Where's my rewards? Alright. Well, I'm definitely going to the gambling one.
Enemy forces are gathering ahead! Take them down!
Hell yeah. I want to get 4 players in this shit. Hell yeah. Especially if I can get this shit with a controller, bro. Oh my god. This will be endless fun. Search a long house and see if vault remains to aid us. We sail soon. I steal a strong to reclaim our land. Lambert. Fun. Stormcloak blue. Hold on. On that day, the sky showed the stone destroyed most of the capital. Sisters passing during the events that day. Her husband and son remain missing. Please find other message or the personal effects of the deceased. Dude, I like this game a lot. Oh, I don't have enough statues. We only have 200. Is that supposed to be evil-ass England or something? What's going on? Alright, well that was a cool little demo. I think I'm done with it though. Oh. Sorry about that. It is 9 o'clock. Oh shit, I never even checked. The YouTube stream is named something terrible, probably. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. What the hell is my YouTube stream called right now? It's still called I'm So Full I Could Puke. Son of a bitch. Sorry about that. There we go. Okay, we changed the name of the stream on YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. You had to deal with that. Okay. me see something. Let me see what we got. Do I even have it? If not, it's 12 gigs. It's not that bad. While playing games, mind you, and streaming on 2 different platforms, Death Stranding is only at 59%. It's not even the biggest game I've got. It is just, apparently it's dense. Each gig is heavier than the others. There we go. It's 47 degrees here right now, which, what is 47 degrees in Celsius? Thank you. It's 8 degrees Celsius, 8.33333333333 degrees Celsius. That's cool. Let's see here. Let's see. I watched this video about how Gundam Wing was just terrifying. And I'm gonna be real. It was a bunch of child soldier terror. Alright, bro.
Literally.
Alright. I'm triggered to some degree, but
Mega-sized crab rangoons.
I got it, let's try it. Place is called Slurp in Liberty Station. First, let's try the crab fried rice.
it's only a crab fried that rice.
Very well seasoned, and a decent amount of crab meat. Next, let's try the spicy basil ribeye steak. A little bit of lime. Tastes like stir fry that's been wrapped into a burrito. Ribeye's not quite tender, but has this very flavorful Asian spices. And now let's try the rangoon.
Alright, I'm trying to understand this. Did they just panini press this, like... I'm so confused, but I want it in my body.
Not as crunchy as in the previous video, but I will say the filling's delicious. Let's try it with some sauce. Mmm. Sweet, spicy, sour, and garlicky. Perfect complement to this. I'm gonna try the end piece.
I'm just so jealous right
The
now.
raccoon was alright, but I preferred the burrito and fried rice.
Literally mega size.
All right. This one's probably going to be god-awful.
Ethnically English Protestants will always dominate this game. Remember, it's a jump ball after every basket. This game takes 9 hours to play. Come on, guys. You gotta make sure to use proper shooting technique. Everyone will make fun of you if you don't shoot that way. All right, we crushed them, guys. The score was 15 to 10 with 3% shooting from the field.
Jesus.
I'm here to dispel the myth that this is a ladies' game. It's for men. I heard there's a guy in Denver who can jump so high he can touch the red part of the hoop. Whatever you do, no donkey! We ethnically English Protestants will...
Okay. Well, that was enough of that.
The Nordic Panda said him here in the NBA is just the but with dudes.
Hi, Nordic Panda. How you doing? I just played an interesting demo that I think you might enjoy playing. Do you like Dynasty Warriors?
The Nordic Panda said, "What's up, buddy?"
Because it's just Dynasty Warriors, but Scotland.
The Nordic Panda asks, "Does the Pope shit in the woods?"
I'm sure he has before. It's called Tears of Metal. If you get it, we can do multiplayer. I had a little bit of... I just played the demo a little bit. The demo even has multiplayer. It's going up there as one of my favorites that I've played of these demos. Let me see this one.
The Nordic Panda said they'll look into it.
Hell yeah. So, we've got a little bit of time before Death Stranding is ready. I don't think I'm going to grind any tactics out tonight. I know. You're all really disappointed to not see my little guys do their thing. Dude, can you karate them? Okay, this may be a 10 out of 10. Oh, full controller support? Tight. Alright, we are going to try out Welcome to Dolltown. I just saw a little anime girl straight up kick an enemy in the chest, and I'm like, alright. I'm in. I'm so in. Grab a controller and kick back. Alright. I love the little flip phone save icon. That's cute. Alright, we've got a... Oh, there we go. This isn't appropriate. Let's just play it. This is the demo. Oh boy. That's a tough start. United States, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia. Suicide prevention lines. Okay. That just means it's going to start real fun. I just arrived, Mom. I go straight to the store. Give me a text.
The Nordic Panda said, do I look like a real boy popper?
Do I look like a real boy popper? I look sleepy as fuck, son. That phone is so kawaii. I do love...
The Nordic Panda said this art style is kinda wild. In with it.
Okay.
The Nordic Panda said, oh.
Okay. Okay. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Apparently the bus came this way, so... This is the direction we should go, probably.
The Nordic Panda said this just reminded me of a song called Weirby Metal, and I think it's in your wheelhouse.
Have you ever heard of Lady Baby? He's just a buff Australian dude. Hello, person. Hi there. Oh, you're a pretty girl. Did you get lost?
The Nordic Panda said I have.
Yeah, they're fun. The store. Oh, you're the new girl. Follow me, I'll show you everything. I'm Frangen. Just Frangen. Welcome to Dolltown. Truth, this town used to be a lot shinier. Father Hanabari. People call him the doll maker. The doll maker. His factory made larger-than-life dolls. Really, look. It's like they're looking at us sometimes. How many people live here anymore, especially those dolls? You're the only one they call to rescue, I guess. We've arrived. Go into the store and do what you have to. I'll wait for you outside. Hello, Yumi. Sorry I couldn't be there on your first day in the doll town. I'll let you the keys of the store under the vending machines. Once you get inside, turn on the register and I'll tell you what to do. Oh, and don't bother the dolls. Shit. Under the vending machines. Sneaky bitch. Don't give me a ladder if I can't climb it. Alright. Nice, you made it inside. You can see through the security cameras. Turn on the register, the switch is behind the counter. Didn't love that.
Chris Firevic_Tim just subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months.
Hell yeah.
Chris Firevic_Tim said 2 months.
It's bread. Fair enough. Oh, here's the switch. The back door opened as well. Ooh! Punk ass. Came to the wrong fucking neighborhood with that attitude, young lady. How do I get out of here?
Chris Firevic_Tim said that made me jump, and I'm not even playing.
The love phone, apparently it has polyphonic ringtones. That's crazy. How do I get out of here? Won't be locked for long if I throw it against a fucking wall. Can I get out of here? Just wild haymakers. Did I break the game? Find the freezer code. $3895. Let's try that. Wait, hold on. 5683.
Tim said 867-5309.
You found her. Don't be afraid, it's a doll. More real than life, huh? That's how the town used to be so well known. The main factory made dolls for the entire country and beyond. I saw dolls based on the design my father had developed. Guess I owe you a little explanation. My father was a master doll maker. He was the one who kept the town alive thanks to his factory. But after my sister's death... Wait. I'm going to show you something. Follow me. Night was just beginning to fall over Dolltown. These streets were quiet. The fog was settling in. Where is she? You're annoying. I'll find you. Walking like we gotta take a shit. Okay, invisible wall. Did I go too far? My fucking kingdom for a sprint button.
The Nordic Panda asks, are you a metal fan?
Yes. I was trying to think of something clever, but then I was just like, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to be normal for once.
The Nordic Panda asks Black Dahlia murder? Chris Firevic Tim said I'd pull his string.
Yeah. Are you serious? You do know I can see, right? Yeah, I like the Black Dahlia murder. Are you kidding? It took you ages to find me. If you're so good, go hide. We'll see if you're easy to find. Yeah, you'll see.
The Nordic Panda said I just found an a cappella cover of Funeral Thirst.
Really? Interesting.
Chris Firevic Tim asks so, share in Discord? Chris Firevic Tim said, Discord. Nightbot said join the Kingdom of Chaos.
This is the slowest game of hide and seek. Oh, I see. Okay. Back room was a perfect place.
The Nordic Panda said already on it.
Her girlfriend would soon find her. Thought she said sister earlier. Whatever. I'm chill with it. It was dark, it was cold, between popsicles and frozen smoothies. Oh, you can hear it. She's coming. Her footsteps are getting closer. Not a sound, she said to herself. The strange metallic sound clicked like a small lock. Click.
Chris Firevic _ Tim said heart hands emoji.
She passed me by and didn't find me. I'll stay a few seconds longer and come out a winner. Determined to win the game, she decided to get out of the freezer, but the door remained closed. Blocked. You found me, haha. Let me out, it's okay, it's cold in here. I'm coming to find you. Sad story, huh? This town has a heavy past. But I'll tell you everything later. Take a little tour of the town. When you're ready, meet me in front of the school. Bye. Did I just start my job and then quit it immediately? There's a cat! Oh, I'm going in to pet the cat. Musical arcade machine. Okay. Alright. I've done all I needed to do in this demo. She just ran through here, so I'll do the same. I guess not. Stole from the doll. I got a single Lego brick. Hell yeah. Could be useful. We don't know. That thing came out swinging, by the way. All right. Did steal from the homeless. Technically. Not the nicest thing I've ever done. There we are. What's up? There you are. It all started here. Do you see that girl on the roof? Do you see that girl on the school roof? That's my sister Mio. Well, it's not really her, it's her doll. My sister committed suicide a few days ago. And do you know who really killed her? It's this fucking town. That's cool. I got a Lego out of a vending machine. You wanna go play blocks? Okay. She was subjected to daily... just really quick with that. She was subjected to daily bullying by a group of girls in her class. It became hell on earth after her death. The town was divided. Father employed everyone here. He was despised by some. Those who pushed Mio, they were never punished, not officially. The doll you see up there is not just a memory, it's a promise. Found Mio's diary, what she wrote, what she felt. I can show it to you, but you'll have to be ready to experience it. Join me inside my father's house. I'll tell you a bit more about all this. The code is boobs. Fucking tight. But from now on, Yumi, take care of yourself. Okay. Okay, that's a temple. Where's the mansion? I don't know what direction to go for this mansion. At least we move faster than the last scroll. Getting snowblind. Did I find it? I found it. I'm so fucking smart. The poster reads, "Get the hell out of my house and go chow down at the temple." Okay. I got that Lego block on a whim. Got back behind your house. Also a bunch of perverts living in here.
The Nordic Panda said, "If you see these dogs in your yard, just know inside him going hard."
What the fuck? Oh. That's what you get. Bro, stance like they're taking a deuce. Crazy models. You're already here. Anyway, welcome to my home. Well, what's left of it. This is my father's home, and this is where we grew up. This is also where he lost his mind. The downfall of a man. Let me tell you. Mr. Hanabari was a man who'd grown up in Dolltown. Born to farmer parents, he knew what a harsh life and tough end of the months were like. His talent had allowed him to turn his life into a little dream for himself and his family. His dolls were incredibly realistic. The whole country was ordering from him, and it became increasingly difficult to keep up the pace. With the money he had, he opened a small factory employing about 10 locals. Little by little, business quickly became prosperous, so much so that he decided to expand his workshop into a factory that would employ the whole town. In his office, a simple workshop, his daughter Mia was drawing. Look, Dad, a cat. My darling, how beautiful it is. Would you like to have a kitten? Yes, a little black kitten, so cute. Mr. Hanabari laughed softly. A few days later, Mio was celebrating her 10th birthday. Close your eyes, make a wish, and blow out your candles. She closed her eyes so tightly as if trying to pour all her energy into making her wish come true. And she blew out the candles in one breath. Mr. Hanabari handed her a small package. Mio, hiding her growing disappointment, pretended to be delighted with the little box. A necklace? Thank you, Dad. It's now for you. Come on. Look behind you. Giddy! Mia turned around, and a little black kitten so cute was staring at her. She jumped for joy. So happy. Her wish had just been granted. She had wanted this little cat for so long. She had already planned everything for him. Her room already had little toys for him. And every morning before going to school, she served him a little bowl of milk. On the day of the funeral, Mr. Hanabari was inconsolable. No one showed up. His little Mio in such a small coffin that would be cremated before him. He had no words. He no longer knew what to do. He went back home to a house empty of meaning, empty of sound, empty of joy. He went straight to his personal workshop. He closed the door behind him and began working on what would seal the fate of Dolltown forever. A doll that would bring Mio back to life. My father had no time for anyone anymore. He was obsessed with the idea that Mio would come back to life. He had abandoned everything, family, friends, employees. He was going mad. One night he left, determined to bring my sister back into our world. We got man swings now. So yeah, he's lost his shit. Thought this was going to be a little cuter game. Maybe we did have to go up those steps. Do you not believe in lighting, brother? How am I supposed to know which grave is which if I can't read all of the graves? Dude, I'd rather swap out block for run. Okay. Look at her face. He's gonna moonwalk. Okay. How am I supposed to find this fucking grave? There's 0 indicators, bro. No, we came this way. Okay, this is where the first ghost was. And the second one was being drugged this way. Let me just start mashing A in front of all of them. Oh wait, clearly it's this one. Huh, I'm smart. The tomb already housed his wife. Now his daughter. But his daughter, it was too hard. Armed with chopsticks, he opened the urn and retrieved some small bones. He neatly placed them in a small red velvet pouch. He headed towards the exit to return to his workshop. Dad? Dad, what are you doing? Sweetheart, Dad, I'm dead, Dad. No, I'm going to... Dad. Let me down. Get out of here. Oh shit. Cool. You'll be back. Just the thudding is so great. The workshop still smelled of hot glue and old wood. The walls were lined with shelves containing dozens of frozen, half-painted faces like silent spectators. He locked the door behind him. In front of his workbench, he took out the velvet bag and placed it in the center like an offering. His hands were barely shaking, not with fear, but with impatience. He poured the contents onto a white cloth, tiny splinters of bleached bone, so fragile they looked as if they might dissolve with a breath. With a small silversmith's hammer, he ground them into a fine powder, which he mixed with cloudy water, collected in a jar where a lily petal was still floating. Then he picked up a block of soft porcelain. Slowly, methodically, he shaped it into a hollow heart. Into this receptacle, he poured the bone powder, then closed it like an urn. A narrow box lay on its side. Inside, carefully coiled, a lock of black hair. He had cut them off on Mio's 10th birthday. He braided them into a delicate thread and sewed it into the back of the doll's neck, linking the head to the porcelain heart. For the eyes, he ground the remaining ash into a small mortar and mixed it with clear varnish. 2 small round pearls absorbed the mixture, taking on a cloudy, almost wet hue. When he inserted them into the empty sockets, the room suddenly seemed colder. He lit a single candle. The flame flickered, casting distorted but recognizable shadows on the wall. In a low voice, he recited a poem, the one he whispered to her when she couldn't sleep. With each stanza, he blew incense smoke onto the porcelain face. When he reached the last line, he stopped, cut off the tip of his little finger, and let a red drop fall on the doll's closed mouth. Blood beaded, seeping into the crack of her lips. In the thick silence of the workshop, he thought he heard something. A rustle, a murmur, or perhaps a whisper, and then nothing. His only hope seemed to have failed. And suddenly, okay. All right. Interesting. So, that is another one done. And I think we'll go back to that one. It made me jump. It was kind of goofy as fuck. And I had a good amount of fun with it. Come on, Death Stranding is still not loaded yet. It's at 84. Which means it's time for me to go grab a snack. And then hopefully, we'll be able to kick a little... Alright, I'm going to go grab a snack. In the meantime, sexy dancing robot. So I made myself a peanut butter sandwich. And then I noticed there was one last slice of pumpkin pie. So your boy's gonna have both. Good stuff. See, I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin spice everything. But there's something about pumpkin pie that just works. We're at 98%, by the way. I'm just eating pie. All right, Death Stranding is officially loaded. All right, let's change the category to Death Stranding. I've never played this game.
The Nordic Panda said, yes. Walking simulator.
I have heard. But this shit I gotta show you. Apparently it's beloved
the Nordic
enough.
Panda said story is cool though.
That Disney Plus is making a Death Stranding anime? Proof that Disney will just buy whatever they want. Now that I've had pie, let's have a peanut butter sandwich. All right. Let's do
The Nordic
this.
Panda said should have put the pie in the sandwich.
I thought about it. I'm not trying to make like okay, no, we're good. Or we should be good. This is my first post Konami Hideo Kojima game. So I'm pretty stoked about it. But yeah, I'm not trying to break new ground of being a fat ass. I'm just trying to live my life.
Atlachi's World said hi.
Hey, Cheese World, what's up? How you doing? Playing some
Atlachi's World said hi.
Hi.
Atlachi's World said good.
All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. 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 All right, let's look at our options. First thing we got to do. Because audio is always a little blown out here. Oh no, Twitch. You're getting an ad in 54 seconds. I do like the UI so far. Okay.
Atlachi's World said, do you play GD?
Play GD. What's GD? Probably not, if I have to ask, right? If you tell me what GD is, I'll tell you if I've heard of it. All right, let's see. We're going to do it on normal, but I'm like...
Liquid Assets 137 said setting a walking sims are very hard.
Yeah, I don't want to do deliveries.
Atlachi's World said Geometry Dash.
No, I don't think I've ever actually played Geometry Dash. Large. Normal, normal, normal. I'm normal, damn it. No matter what any doctor said. Additional content found, Power Gloves.
The Nordic Panda said that's my life in a nutshell lol. Liquid Assets 137 said oh it's just more walking. That's gotta be it. Like a lot more. Too grindy.
Okay. Okay, so this is just the director's edition. We get a bunch of stuff, which is cool.
Liquid Assets 137 said same. It got easier though once I unlocked fast travel.
So I have to play this on my birthday, apparently. Statistical analysis has indicated that Doom's abilities vary according to the sufferer's date of birth. In order to establish your own ability levels, please enter your birthday. Yeah, fuck it. Higher levels of Doom's abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphinus, and Gigas. Okay. I'm just big chilling. I'm vibing. I don't know what's going on.
Liquid Assets 137 said I'm about to unlock the top tier of fast travel soon. Teleportation apparently isn't in the cards for this playthrough.
The rope, along with the stick, are two of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope used to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own invention. Wherever there were people... fuck.
Once there was an explosion.
Okay.
A bang which gave birth to time and space. Once there was an explosion. A bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion.
Tell me, Norman.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Liquid Assets 137 said life is just an RPG with Iron Man mode active anyway.
Agreed. Damn, it's pretty.
To understand and know, play my tricks, fragile mind, risk your head on me, shut my eyes, I'm not here.
I'm concerned that this is going to get copyright stricken on YouTube. I'm going to monitor that now.
Don't be so serious.
Where's YouTube Studio?
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Apparently we're good. Yeah. I'm sure that'll get explained eventually. I want this vehicle, though.
Liquid Assets 137 said don't get attached to the bike. I have a hunch.
Yeah, same. What the fuck? Did we just kill me? What the fuck? She got smoked.
No. Oh, great. Fuck.
that was fast. It's just your boy Wormwood speedrunning, dying in a
Liquid
game.
Assets 137 said, oh, that reminds me. I ordered a new backpack today.
Sam is a repatriate, meaning he can return to life from the place known as CERN when he's killed.
Liquid Assets 137 said, and that's where the title comes from.
Do I have to go down? Ah. Alright, let's take the safer path this time.
Liquid Assets 137 asks, how in the hell do you always find a way to die within the first 30 seconds of a game starting? Are you calibrating shit?
Nah, I'm just, The void calls to me louder than some others, okay? It calls real fucking loud. And I like its voice. That's it.
You wait out the rain over there.
All right. Be faster than the rain, Sam. My God, they put a lot of time into like Goosebumps and shit. fuck is going on? See, my first thought was they could only walk in the rain, but apparently they can just go where the fuck they want, and they're invisible. That's whatever they are. Okay.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Trying to stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter Bridges. The man who delivers.
Don't eat it. Don't eat it.
You want it? A crypto bite a day keeps the time fall away.
She ate it. Don't look so pleased. You know that bug tastes funky as fuck.
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Yeah, I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Headed into town. Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
I love the fit, though.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away. The past just won't let go. I'll see you around. Sam Porter Bridges.
Did she just teleport? do I scan again? No, I guess I can't scan because I gotta go this way. It is legit.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Watch your words turn to dust as we forget, as we move on.
I don't trust that water.
I refuse to let you slip away. Don't be so serious.
All right. The music is cool and everything, but I'm trying not to get boomed for it's letting me look at analytics, but nothing else. So I have no clue what's going on. Okay.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
I mean, the movement is good.
Don't be so serious.
Now that I understand how certain things work.
Don't be so serious. Don't be so serious.
Caution. Okay. Something tells me we do not want to touch the giant blue glowing shit.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
All right. Hell yeah. Oh. Um.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Is she a prisoner? She got a handcuff on. What is going on? Yeah, I did take the long way around, whatever. Delivering is what I do. Complete the prologue, Porter. And I got an S. I don't know what's going on, but I'm enjoying this. My stats are going up. That's cool, I guess. Okay. Cool. I don't...
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Okay. Metal Gear. Sorry. Corpse disposal team.
Igor, Bridges Corpse Disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges Corpse Disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Ludwig Forsell.
Come and take a look. He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerator's to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Don't understand what that is.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out, too.
Roll out!
Okay. Dude, we're still getting the credits for the beginning.
How the world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. Then if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Oh shit.
And that's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Guys, I don't want to alarm you, but something's happening.
Son of a bitch. Rainbow!
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs.
I don't know where to look.
The engine's stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
delivery simulator.
This BB must be busted.
Bro, if this is how Amazon delivered my packages, I would order exclusive. Dude, I'd order underwear through Amazon. I would never go outside just to have somebody hoop, run across my yard with a backpack filled with 120 kilos of just gifts.
There's something.
I wouldn't tip the driver at that point. He dropped my package, which was a corpse. Oh, crabs. His eyes are teary, which means there's something near. Shouldn't he be aging very rapidly because of the rain on his face? Oh, there he is.
Sam! Shut up. Don't even breathe.
I like little flower buddy. What the fuck? missed shooting himself in the head. That's crazy. What the fuck? Is that its dick? Oh, never mind. Biblical cord. Crab. There was a crab floating in the sky. I just wanted to point that out. It's all I could focus on for a second. Then I saw that thing eat a man. Oh, Jesus. That's a little low. Get me super banned showing Norman cock. Norman penis. I got there. Nothing has been clarified for me. But I'm here for it.
Apollo's 956 said double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
Shit, it's Monday for me. Man, it's cheeked up on the start of the week.
My fair lady.
For free? No, for $34.99 during a sale.
panda said, please sir, could I have some less?
Oh, Mads Mikkelsen reveal.
The Nordic panda sent him off to bed. Enjoy your FedEx
Once there was an
70% run.
explosion. A bang which gave
Thanks.
rise to life
Appreciate
as we
you.
know it.
Enjoy your sleep, man.
And then came the next explosion.
Not to be alarmed. Nobody tell America. They make oil. Just throwing it out there.
An explosion that will be our last.
Red bar is blood. Okay. Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the Annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated. And there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess.
Didn't the original game have like a bunch of Monster Energy cans?
Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you.
This stencil is from when you repatriated?
What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chirogram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on, you got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no? Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean. If you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is. Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Pretty good little parkour simulator running through the alleys like that. Okay, we get to go down the hole. Did anybody try nuking these things?
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Huh?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
Nag, 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 Guillermo del Toro. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Classy_Bogan said Sue dude.
Sup, dude? Hell yeah. I'm expanding myself.
Classy_Bogan said yo morphine delivery. Drop that shit off at my house.
Maybe there's a little taken off
That's
the
the
top.
president's right-hand man. The director of Bridges.
Hey yo, Skeletor, what's up?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are
Die
necessary.
Hard, man. Something tells me he's hard to kill.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Didn't have cancer on the bingo card.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me.
Damn, this came out in 2019.
Amelie.
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
What the fuck?
Please. So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in V-fib. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
This is dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. I'm a death.
Be stranded with love. What the fuck?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
They're gonna make him bring his own mother to get cremated.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there...
Oh, shit. My bad.
There is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
So his name is Sam. He is a porter. And I'm assuming his last name is Bridges.
Can I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again.
Wait, her name was Strand? I'm so confused.
There would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors.
I need a Pokédex.
But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then?
Liquid Assets 137 said, ha ha ha, you got to burn Bridges.
Sam.
Yes, we do.
America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Apollo's 956 said Kojima's got those punts.
Yep.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
All right.
Sam, this is Die Hard. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Liquid Assets 137 said, lol, I wonder what it's like in his mind.
You have to shift the weight.
Apollo's 956 said a lot of feet.
Getting to the incinerator will be anything but easy. Move around and change the angle of your map to gain a better understanding of the
Liquid
terrain.
Assets 137 said in very long monologues.
For this order, we've provided you with a number of suggested routes as well.
Liquid Assets 137 said just feet and monologues all day.
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following
Apollo's
cardiac arrest,
956 said
necro,
feet
becoming
monologuing at
fresh
each other.
ET to make our lives hell.
I'm gonna cut through alleyways. It's gonna take a minute.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her. We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
This is my max speed right now.
Have a pleasant journey.
Couldn't offer me a car or anything. Just fuck you, climb mountain.
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, just testing some mechanics out. We head to marker A, marker B, and then we'll be right at the facility.
There's something that's uncomforting. Your body is away with me, but I'm exactly where I wanna be. But I'm a long way from home.
I know your voice, I know your face. This is something I cannot replace.
I mean, it's pretty. Dude, I look away for a second.
Now listen out, don't walk away. I've got nothing more to say. Can you see it in my dying face? You're acting like I care. Now is there anything that I can do? If there was, would we be singing? But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. Yes, you're a part of me, and
I'm just gonna hold the shoulder buttons. Keep that shit locked in tight.
yes, you're a part of me.
It's slower, but whatever. Okay. I know, like, they picked this music,
On, keeping on, Sammy boy.
like, specifically for the vibe or whatever, but, like, could I get a streamer mode that just kind of, like... Why is custom marker be in a mountain? Alright. Actually, 442 meters. Okay. Get there in about 6 minutes. At this incredibly blistering pace that we've got going on right here. All right. Oh, there's ladders. That just made this easier.
Sam, he's our man.
Got this man goat walking sideways up a mountain.
Just a bit further now. Let's get the show on the road. So that's the place, huh?
Time to burn mommy. Hated saying that out loud. I had to scratch my nose, but my hands were full. Or they start the burning before they close the doors. That's wild.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Handprint. I knew that was gonna happen. So does our blood burn it?
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you little shit. Oh, maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Sam, we're sending you some suggested routes back to the city. Pick one or don't. Just get the hell out of there.
Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Looks like a goat. That's all I gotta do. Alright, I'm kind of lost. Alright, how do I fucking... You gotta shut the fuck up.
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Well, that was spooky, by the way. Alright, whatever. You can double jump? Builds their top secret base by a fucking mountain filled with rocks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital, not City. Proceed to Distribution Center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
No need, funny mask.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Just baby in a jar. Hell yeah.
Don't worry. It's okay. I'll always be with you. See the sunset. The day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Mads Mikkelsen singing was also not on the bingo card. Hell yeah. Tight. Damn. Plus 55, total playtime, alright.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives.
You just flipping him off.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Who wears that shit to the beach?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Cryptobiosis. Okay. Put on sunglasses. Hop into shower with sunglasses. Be not gross. My boy didn't take a shower, just took a nap. Fucked up feet.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
You did well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me.
She's an AI.
America. Reconstructionism. Her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
Feet monologuing at each other. I just saw that. Jesus, that's great.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge-Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge-Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave them be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge-Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
They look cool as shit, though.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge-Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam!
Why do people keep walking through me?
Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
I don't think that thing's cute yet. It's just wrinkly and gross.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific.
Dead whales make me sad.
Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Let's check on the baby.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
Alright, that's creepy. We're always gonna drink one of these. We're gonna go poop.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriates. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
He wants our poop. Pretty cool.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Okay. Wait, can I only change the color scheme of the fucking sunglasses? Yeah, I guess so. Okay.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Let's save and quit. That is a good place to quit for the night, I think. We did some things. Oh boy. So, I had 3 views on YouTube. Thank you for hanging out, YouTube. I appreciate you. We're going to go ahead and end the stream for YouTube.